Back in, folks. Back in. Welcome back to the channel, my friend. If you're coming back in, I hope you're having a great day, my friend. We're getting started here. Haven't even made a cast yet. Yeah, I know that camera might need a little bit of an adjustment. We're on a kind of an odd angle right now, folks. We've got a little bit of rising water, so our bank's kind of, yeah, where's it going? Yeah, where's our bank going? We're a little farther over to the right than where we usually fish. But I was seeing some active fish over here, so I figured I'd come over here and try to see if I can get these guys first. Same little rig on here, like 1/8 ounce yeah, no way to put any rod holders in here. It's all just rock and sand, so we're gonna have to make do with makeshift ones. Which is, by the way, just a makeshift rod holder is just a whole bunch of rocks stacked. That's right already, dang. Yeah, maybe my idea of 3 rods too much of an idea. He's still hitting it too. And we got fog down here. It's going to rain all night, thunderstorms. I'm going to get it. Come on. And these shallows, who knows what this is? And we've already got some rain down here already, folks. Sorry if you can't hear me, I'll be over in just a minute. Might have to take our jack off today. It's supposed to be in the 60s, but drizzle off and on rain all day. Still hitting it. See it pinging on it? He's liking it. He's liking the taste of it. I don't know what this is yet, but pretty dang good sign. I was going to bomb this one out deeper over here, but I don't know if I should now. Probably should put a neon on here and see if there's some like cat or catfish out here a little deeper. Yep, we got bait courtesy of Jason the Mason. Still pecking on that line. Once. I got him. Yep, I got him, folks. Oh, nice. Dang, that fish just took off on me. Jeez. Wow, that fish. I didn't get a hook set for that one. Man, that was big, whatever it was. It wasn't slowing it down. Hope I didn't spook it too much. seen it already. Dang. Yeah, there must be a school somewhere over there, folks. Yeah, that was it. As soon as it hit the bottom, it's up. It's still in it, too. Man, that was big, whatever it was. I wasn't slowing it down. I thought I was snagged for a minute. I was sitting hooking it, it didn't move. Whatever that was big, folks. Mighty. That almost took off like a friggin' blue cat. Whatever that was a monster, folks. Sorry about the trains. We got it set right here, right now, so. Trying to get the rod situated here. Get over and get that cap. Just getting started, folks. I'm just getting the rods out. We've already had one big one, and that one just pulled off on me. I don't think I got a hook, a very good hook set in it, but I didn't think it was that big. I thought I had like a little catfish or something right by the bank. There wasn't no little catfish, because when I set the hook, that sucker took off. Still ended up. Second, I was just snagged, and then it went, it took off, man. Caught me by surprise there, that one, folks. I'll admit it, that one caught me by surprise. I see you pecking on it. Come on. Man, this 3-rod thing might be a little bit too much today, folks. Assuming this one stabilizes and it doesn't get hit, I can come back over here and take that cat. Make sure these guys are set up. Alright, so let me get my Colonel Quick lenses out and I can check that cat, okay? Appreciate you guys' patience. You know me down here. I wind up getting the rod right on top of the fish. I was like, this spot looks a little interesting. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Maybe a little fish. Take off like a bat out of hell. Dang it. Friggin' thing. It caught me off guard. It did. That sucker took off on me, folks. I was not expecting that. Like little ping, 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 ping bites. Oh, that's got to be a little catfish. Not that one, no little catfish. It's the NJ Guard. NJ Guard is first in. How you doing, my friend? Let's see. And Danny, how you doing? Danny says hi, Pierre. Danny says hello, Melvin. It's not Wild in first. Yeah, I do. We're just getting started. Sorry, I apologize. Let's see. Wild, Pierre, and Danny. All three first, second, and third place today. Appreciate you guys coming, friend. Let's see. Wild says hello, everyone. Pierre says hello. Pierre says hi. Danny said thank you for that, Danny. If you guys want to donate, PayPal and Cash App, as you guys know, are linked in my description on my main channel. If you do, if you don't, it's okay. And get that out of the way fast. Let's see. NJ Gar says afternoon. Danny says hi, Pierre. Danny says hi, Melvin. Danny says hi, NJ. Pierre says Danny. Let's see. HIB420. How you doing, my friend? Thank you guys for coming in. Let's see. Let's see. River, what's going on? River says good afternoon. Good afternoon, my friend. Let's see. And Ewas, how you doing? Ewas says morning, MVP. Then he says Ewas. Ewas says hi, everyone. Let's see. Dreams. How you doing, Dreams? Thank you for coming in. Let's see. 11 people in. Let's see. And 15 thumbs up. We're just getting started, folks. And see, Sandy, how you doing, Sandy? Hi. Sandy says, let's go, MVP. Yeah, we just had a monster hooked here a minute ago. Took off in that super shallow water. I wasn't expecting that fish. Man, I wish I would have got a better hook set into that. Let's see, John C. How you doing, John C? John C says, hey, Mike. Then he says, hey, John C. John C says, hi, Danny. Sandy with the shout out. Let's see, John C says hello. Ewan says, hey, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got the train has stopped today. Yeah, she'll be moving on here momentarily. Just give her a minute. Let's see, John says, Pierre, hello. Danny says, hi, Bambi. And Kevin, how you doing, my friend? Kevin says hello from Idaho. This is St. Louis, Missouri, my friend. We're down on the Mississippi River. Let's see, Pierre Coop says, John. John says, it is starting to drizzle there. Yeah, it's been drizzling all here all morning, but she's kind of slowing down right now. Hopefully it'll stay away for a little while. So we can get some fishing in today. You guys are on a precipice right now, too. There's that was monster size fish, whatever it was. You know, when you set the hook into something and you think you're snagged, and all of a sudden it goes, it takes off on you. Man. It was one of them. One of those fish. Right. I got far left. I don't think I might further over to I just passing here thinking there might be a little catfish or something to start off with before we work our way over to the buffalo carp spot, but apparently there might be some grass carp or common carp in here. Usually in these shallows, all you find are grass carp or common carp. The water is about the right level, folks. This water is about the right level when you start getting these common carp and grass carp. actually holding out there pretty good right now. Come on. Oh, you stinker, man! Felt that. Yeah, these are big fish, folks. That felt like dead weight. That hook exposed fully. Yep. You get near that hook, it's on your finger. I don't want to use up all my worms that quickly, but at the same time, on the walk down here, I did pick up 7 or 8 of them. So if we do run out of worms, it's been raining so much, they're coming out of the ground down here right now. One of the best times to actually use bait is when that's happening. Might have to put a smaller weight on here. They seem like they're grabbing it and dropping it. If I put a tiny weight on it, I can hold it. I'm gonna get more of the net. Yeah, I'm sorry about the train setting right up right by folks. There's nothing we can do. Bite on. That's in shallow. I mean, technically from this angle, I could probably cast over there if I put proper weight on this one rod. I can actually think about that. I could probably scatter, put one rod here, and one rod over here. Why not think of that? Dang it, now I gotta re-rig. Give me something to do. Don't put quite a big weight as you want to do some dodging. Just a quick for the rig because I've got all these lures tied up. That way we can hit the, if there are grass carp and buffalo carp in here, that way we can hit all 3 spots simultaneously. Never know what we're going to get. The problem is this is just test on this line. I don't know about this. Grab it. I see it here. Nope. Probably going to happen. So instead, I think I'm going to put through these 1/16 now, so I'm making these for now. I just thought about this before I moved on this property. I still think that's a good idea, but I don't know. But I guess all that. And that sucker popped it. Well, that one too. It's gonna be entertaining if I don't put any suckers over here. Look at it, keeping. Eat that. Jeez, that's a big one. That's a big one, folks. What's the surface out there? Alright, that's the stuff we need to do. Starting to sprinkle again. There go the big bars. You can barely see it out there in the fog. The hardest thing is getting these suckers tied up. Alright folks, as soon as I get this rod back out, I'm going to refresh this other rod up and get that cat, okay? I know you guys can't hear me very well with the double frame over here right at the right at that little pit stop. That's tied on. Let's put some bait on her. Come on, buddy. I saw that rod peck. Alright, finally rig back up. This one I can kind of bomb over here to the left. Where I was getting except from this angle. What's that? Okay, here. Be like right now. Right about there. Pretty much the spot we were fishing the other day, except over here. How it's going to settle. Looks like it's moving a little to the right. That should settle okay. Give that a minute. Just bounce a little bit. Alright, I think that's the next one. I got a hook into one of them. I don't think they like it very much. Never those fuckers are. They're just... That green is going to be sitting there for who knows how long. But I do not know for how long that thing's going to be sitting there. Yeah, we're on a big angle here, folks, so we got to kind of get situated here properly. Let's see, John. Let's see, rain for 3 days here. That's 68 degrees Saturday. Yeah, it's supposed to be 65 today, 72 tomorrow. A good start of nice snap of warm weather. Let's see. Melvin says, I also got my worms after rainfall, especially in my parks. Yeah, I picked up 4 or 5 on the walk down here. Let's see. Bambi with a shout out. Let's see. How you doing, Chris? Chris says good luck. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Northeast Outdoors. How you doing? Northeast says hi. Melvin says, why pay bucks if you get them for free? Definitely, definitely. I picked up a couple on the way down here. Miss Giggy, how you doing, Miss Giggy? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Mike in chat. Let's see, Bambi with the shout out. Let's see, Melvin says Miss Giggy. Let's see, Bambi says hi. Danny says hi, Miss Giggy. Miss Giggy says Melvin, Danny. Melvin says Bambi. Just started facts. Let's see, Tome, what's going on? Tome says Bioro. Let's see, Melvin says, we created the saying, going Dutch. Yeah, we had one big one on, but she pulled off on us over here. We're just getting started, too. That was a big one, too. That was just... I just set the hook on that, and I thought it was snagged, and she took off on it. It was shallow water, too. Jason, how you doing? Jason says, howdy, Melvin. Melvin says, hey, Jason. Jason says, Danny. Miss Giggy says, going Dutch. Let's see. Jason says, great. Let's see, Paul, what's going on? How you doing? Paul says, hey, Mike, how's it going today, my friend? It would drizzle and rain on the way down here. It's gonna be drizzling off and on all day. Temperature's not too bad though. It's 56 degrees right now. It's supposed to get in the 60s. Had one big one off, pulled off. Yes, it looks dreamy there today. Yeah, with that foggy, misty. When I got down here, when I started the feed, you couldn't even see the other side of the river. Let's see, Denny says, hey, Paul. Melvin says, well, not if we go out eating, Miss Giggy. You know that I don't do Dutch then. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, Dutch food. Oh, never mind. Let's see, Melvin says, hey, Paul. Let's see, Care Bear. How you doing, Care Bear? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Bambi with the Cyclops emoji. Let's see, Jason says, hey, Paul. Danny says, hi, Care Bear. Let's see, Bambi says, hello. Here says, Giggy, good evening. Miss Giggy says, Melvin, true. John says, Paul, hello. John says, hi, Giggy. Miss Giggy says, Pierre. Let's see, Outdoors with Den. Thanks for coming in. Den says, hey, MBP. Miss Giggy says, Jason. John says, Jason's hello. Let's see, Danny says, hi there. Paul says, 15 hours waiting for the, going for the sturgeon and catfish again. I have a distinctive feeling that was either a big grass carp, a common carp, or a blue cat. Because when I set the hook on that, it just, man, I would like to have gotten a better hook set into that fish. Let's see, Pierce says, teeth. Levin says, well, easy day tomorrow. Let me get this stuff off of here. All right, we got some stuff piling up. Let's see, and another one here. Got that. Let's see, Danny says, Chris. Paul says, yes, Chris, all day streaming. Miss Giggy says, when it comes to food, Dutch a version of it, I don't know what to say. Miss Giggy says, Chris, hello. Melvin says, okay, next time you pay the bill. Oh boy. Miss Giggy says, no problem. Paul says, okay, Chris, is that appetizer? Let's see, Joe, what's going on? Any day that you're fishing is a lot better than a day at work. That is so true, my friend. Let's see, Denny says, Rinyo. It says, dog food, woof, woof. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. Chris is, here. Boy, you guys are talking up the chat today. Let's see, Paul says, better than the weekend. Let's see, Pew says, too far. And another train going by. It's going to get even louder. Here up our beautiful, quiet river down here right now. But it seems, Paul, you can eat mobile. By the way, I am not sure it will taste the same. See, Paul says, and catfish from 180 until 1.8 to 2 meters. Hey, there's some flathead down here. They get pretty long. They'll get like a meter and a half long. They're pretty dang big. See, Chris says, fingers crossed, Paul. You'll catch them. Me too, my friend. Good luck. Nice stabilized over there, but not great. Still drifting a little bit. This is just our first spot, folks. I saw some active fish over here. There obviously some big ones over there right now. Never detect that one. One looks pretty good. Even much better than that. Pass that one. Sun's trying to come out for a little bit here. Hey, our first muff on the line. Paper. Never fails. There's something out there in the river. Look at that. That's the worm. Look at that worm. Man, I knew I was getting a bite out there. That worm's mostly gone. It's almost completely gone. All that was left on it was a little piece of the bite on that one. I saw that. Oh, you. How the heck did I miss that? Come on, here. And I tell you what, no wonder these fish bite. I feed them enough. They get 7 or 8 worms in their belly before I even get a hook in their butts. All that. That other rod again. bait in the water hole. That might help us out. I'm gonna put some bait in the water right here right now. Guys, starting to feed over here. These guys over here to the left too. Be surprised what putting a little bit of bait in the water will do for them. Doesn't have to be expensive stuff, $1 can of corn. Alright. It just keeps going up and down in temperature right now. We're just at the backside of a hey, the rain's just starting to move out of here right now. Still getting a little misty stuff right now. It's a little, could be worse. Let's see, Bambi says, yep, clearing up. Let's see, Chemisar, what's going on? Chemisar says hi. How you doing, my friend? Let's see, Be Strong, what's going on? Be Strong says hello. How you doing, Be Strong? Let's see, yep, Grizzly. Sorry if I forgot about that, Grizzly. Let's see, Connoisseur says hi. Let's see, Chris says, it looks cold, Mike. It's not too bad. It's about 50, 55 degrees. It's supposed to get in the 60s. slack on me. She keeps going up and down in temperature right now. So a minute ago it was like I was not ready to take my sweatshirt off. Now I'm ready to put my jacket back on. I don't think this train is gonna, man. They only got like 15 to 20 minutes for their break. Well, let's see. Corner Store says hi. Let's see. Grizzly says, good to see you, Mike. Good to see you too, my friend. Let's see. 9 people in, 29 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a car ride. She doubled it for a second. I wish I'd have been over there. And if these bites way off, there might be only like 3 or 4 big grass carp or common carp in there. And I got one hook set into one of them. I don't think they liked it, so they get spooky in that super shallow water. It's just a few feet behind us to get to our... Oh, there's a... sure if that was a bite or not. Better be safe than sorry and start reeling her in. There's a fish on there. We're not going to have to set the hook. Sharp. Actually, that tip kind of dull. Might have been the reason why I missed that fish. Tip of this hook's a little dull. That happened. Have a major tip point. And that's got fun. If it got cold again, I put my jacket back on. Nope. Stop. Got super freaking cool again. Got that anchor. Jacket back on. Man, it dropped about 10 degrees. See? Sticker. There. Well, this thing's casting. Definitely time to get my jacket back on. It's dropped. It's friggin' 8, 10 degrees out here. on here. Amazing how fast those temperatures can go up and down. Man, I can't even see them rods. Oh, you guys can see them. Let's see, Skipjack Cindy, what's going on? How you doing? Skipjack Cindy says, what's up? Let's see, Chris says, hi, Cindy. I think I have one of your blues hooks, Cindy. I set the hook into something, and she took off on me, and hook just popped out. That was in that, right off this edge of this one spot here. You know how they like coming into the shallow sometimes when the, after a good little rain, water temperature warming up. It's either a blue cat or a common carp. When I took off, you know those blue plates, they like to take off when you set the hook. No head shaking, so I don't think it was grass. We're getting bites here. We haven't even gotten to our buffalo carp spot. This is more like common carp, grass carp, blue cat, and channel spot. Let's see, Chris says, hi, Cindy. Let's see, 20 people in. Let's see, and 32 thumbs up. Man, the first time I walked over there from the camera, I just turned the camera on. I just taken a cast. I saw the rod pull a couple times, and I picked up the rod. She doubled it, so I set the hook, and man, I thought I was snagged when I set the hook, because I was just like, it stopped me dead in my tracks, and then it took off on me. Close rod again. Ping. Ping. I was trying to pull a rod on my end, I still missed him. Stinkers? That. I'm always curious as to why my hooks don't fit. I have smaller hooks on thinner wire hooks, but God forbid I hit anything that's 30 pounds or more, I'll never land it. Quite a small rod too now. That's one I missed the big one on. See, there's a ledge. You guys remember where it was when the water was low? This one's right off that ledge. That was a good, man, that did it. Right over the clock. Drizzling rain off and on today, guys. It's about 70, what's supposed to get about 70 degrees. Feels like about 50 right now. So either they're wrong about the temperatures, or it's gonna get warmer out here. All that little misty rain is just quite a bit warmer than the water temperature. So we've got a heck of a fog line down here right now. Please. Jesus, stupid train's been here for 30 minutes. Wow. A little bit too loud. They waste a lot of fuel sitting there. Sorry guys, there's nothing I can do about this train. I mean, he's probably wasting it. Let's see, Bambi says, oh man. Let's see, Bambi says, BB, love you, prayers, good luck. All right, have a great day, Bambi. I really do appreciate you coming in and visiting. And we're off train. She's finally got out of here, folks. Man, my eardrums get to rest. Woo, that was loud. Sheesh. Ow. We are getting by, folks. It's just hooking up with these guys. Yeah, I've got to do something about this. He's just, I should have had that fish hooked. These over here, they're a little deeper fish. They want these neons and can't seem to get a hook in them. Do a little trick I learned a long time ago about these neons. You cut them into pieces. It works a lot better. See, I took that one half of the worm, cut it into 3 pieces, and now a jet goes by. Seriously! Oh boy. Fight. They're aggressive right now. They're hitting it. We're pressing it up. Look at it. They don't like the bigger weight over here in the shallow. They're hitting it out there in the deeper water, you know, where the current's pulling a little bit more. Shallow water, he'll pick it up and drop it so fast. It's about the 5th or 6th time that fish is going, and just stop. Frustrating because I don't think I can hold over here with a smaller weight. I'm gonna give it a shot though. I'm gonna give it a shot. I should have some smaller weights in here. I want to go small. One 1/8 ounce roll. Now the sun's trying to come back out again. That's changing conditions right here. Pop, 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 pop. What better I can do than that? I mean, I must be grabbing that very into that big, where the hook is. I don't know what to do. Another bars, folks. Even though the bars make waves, at least they're pretty peaceful. There goes Echo again. Been looking at that. Man, that fish is dogging me out there. I'm popped off again. Oh, man. I even set up twice on that one. Man, that hook is just... That fish was just running straight up current. Dude. I don't think I got a better look in here. I got a little gold hook in here. This will stick into anything. Oh boy, if I'm landing something on that side. hate to have to switch these hooks around. I know, Jason, you just bought me some hooks, but these things fell out of my box. They're at home. That. That's a good one here, folks. I don't know where this one's been hiding. This is one of my old style. Alright, we've got a good hook on now. That stick. I don't know where that hook has been hiding, but that's one of my old ones. That's our second big one on we had and just pulled off on us. Oh, I hooked that one at least. That's not very big, but fish. That's a fish. This is not what I had hooked over here a minute ago, but we'll take it. That's our first fish of the day, folks. Nice little, like, probably about a half-pound drum. Maybe a little less than that. Not quite a quarter of a pound, but still a fish is a fish, folks, right? And another train's got to sit right there. Shit. We just get some peace down here and another one parked right there. Alright, buddy. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a close-up view for you folks who are not accustomed to seeing a drum. This is a freshwater drum. This is a beautiful little guy. They get it to be about 20 pounds, so we're going to let this guy go. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we had a dull tip on that hook. Fishing down here on the river, a lot of times you'll get these smaller hooks. You'll get them stuck in a rock, and you'll get it you'll pull that hook out. Unfortunately, you'll wind up dulling the tip of that hook. I did the best I could down here with the rocks, kind of shaving it off, but I still couldn't get her really, really sharp. But I got a new one on this one. This one is sharp. Hopefully we can get this hook into this fish over here. That's the second time I've hooked a fish over there. And usually you don't hook the same fish twice. Once you got a hook for a second, you don't want to bite it. Man, whatever that was big. And she was running this direction. I had a good chance of landing her too. Man, this is heartbreaking when that happens. That's better, folks. And I saw this other, this middle rod. It popped a couple times. I better check her out. Check you guys out. Check that chat again. Hey, no skunk on the feed. I feel better about that. But, man, I would like to have those fish. Bites on this one. Please. Temperature's definitely not much over about 55 degrees, if that. Drop temperature out here again. Try to get that worm off. That's a good cast. Too far out. Guys aren't that far out. Past the I got the patience today. I'm gonna. Was thinking about moving over the here. I want to see what this is over here. We got like a big common carp or a grass carp or something. That's two I've had hooked over here. Big ones. We just had a dull tipped hook. Dang, it's heartbreaking, folks. Let's see, Eugene, what's going on? Eugene says hi. How you doing, my friend? Hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everyone. I'm doing good today. We caught one drama bot, maybe a half pound, and we've had two big ones hooked and pulled off. Let's see, Chris says Eugene. Melvin says I hate that sounds of the wheels annoying as yeah, I got you, my friend. Yep. I do, man, that is just frustrating when that happens. Let's see, fishing with the gold. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Gold says, hey, MVP in chat. Chris says, gold. Let's see, Adrian says hi. How you doing? Chris says, Adrian. Let's see, what is it, boy, that's an interesting. Yusuf.
I'm just gonna say Bran. How you doing, Bran? Bran says hi. And see, Denny says nice catch. Yeah, I wish I'd have gotten those first 2 fish. Man, those are some big ones I missed. Let's see, Miss Giggy says goad. All right, let me set this chat, and we'll get back to some fishing, folks. Let's see, chat filter. All. Chat filter. All right, now I know where I am. Man, that is heartbreaking, folks. That's the cold across the river. Which is going to be a shaker this time. Yeah, we were really blasting down here until we had 3 barges go by simultaneously. Looked up things, didn't it? I got a good hook on here now, probably. Let it worm missing again. We're on the right spot right now for sure. Getting them pinned and keeping them proving to be a challenge. We're pulling up it pretty good. A little slack. Not too bad. Comes another train. Hopefully the quarantine's going by.
At least that train didn't park in front of us when we just did it. It's okay, folks. It's okay. Coffee, let's go check that there. Check that chat. See what's going on? Just tuning in. We're down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis, trying to get one of these big river monsters on, and to keep them on today. We missed 2 of them. T. Bambi says, caught how big, guys? That first one was about a ½ pound. That first fish we actually landed, those one I had hooked, that fish was running up current and I wasn't stopping it. So Lord knows how big that one was. Let's see, Bambi says, if y'all want to catch in another, you better tell me so I can leave. Yeah, so you can leave and come back, because whenever Bambi comes back, that's when I usually hook the big ones. Yeah, that one I missed out there, Bambi, I'm going to go 20 on that one, because that one was just going running up river. I couldn't stop it. Yeah, you're very welcome, Bambi. Let's see, 19 people in, 40 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. All right, let's get back to fishing over here. Every once in a while, this far while will pop, and if you get a hook set in one of those pops, hold on. I don't even know what they are yet. I hooked 2 of them in this. I can't stand it. I want to know what they are. Oddly enough, these guys aren't actually pecking it all that much. They're pulling. Yep, right by the... I don't know about over here. I've caught 1 fish and this is a bunch of mine. bouncing out there pretty good. It's pretty straight out. That worm off. Time of the year can be tough. And another barge. As soon as the water starts to settle down. Pull it. smaller one. Still, we got a blue catfish this time. Well, that's a pretty little blue catfish. And these things get massive. That's a little kitten. This is probably what we had hooked here earlier, and hook pulled off on us. It's hard pressed for me to have a buffalo carp or blue cat or something, a buffalo carp or common carp or something like that pull off like that. Come on, look at him. He won't let go of the worm. Now he won't open his mouth. Sheesh, dude. Come on, open up. Open up, seriously? Now I gotta watch. Getting finned. Stinkers, man. Ow, 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 ow. Watch them fins. Yeah, that is a pretty little pink blue cat. Just coming out of deep water. Yeah, this fish gets over 100-something pounds, folks. A little Whitaker. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, at least I get smaller ones, huh? We're working our way up. Yeah, got that hook. That hook. Left again. I just hope I get one more chance. Not like that, yeah. About 3 or 4 feet further out. Not much further, that's kind of their distance right now. Another bark comes back up the river. See, that's the reason why we're not getting that nice, beautiful, glassy look down here, but because every 5 seconds there's a bark coming down the river today. Yeah, pull on it. Chance. Yeah. Got him. Not that one. That's bigger. That's bigger, folks. That was on a neon. Not as big as those last ones we were getting. Still, that's pretty good size, whatever it is. I'm handling this one. What have we got? Huh. That's dark black. Buffalo carp. Buffalo carp, folks. That's our first of the day. Go out with my other rod. Sheesh. Googly. Rod between the legs technique. Ain't seen this one in a while. Yikes. Gotta have great legs, great thighs to hold on to that sucker. Alright. Finally got one, folks. This is not nearly as big as the one I missed over here. This is my 6-pound test. That's my 8-pound test. I couldn't even hold that one over here. Girl. Come on, big girl. Let's go. Still 70 pounds. Not exactly a river monster, but a river brute. Come here, girl. Alright. Come here. You gonna behave for everyone and hold on. You gonna do it, girl? Nope, we ain't gonna do it. Ow, ow, come on, give me a break. The hook's out. Hook's out, folks. She gets back in now, she gets away. Actually, that line snapped on me. Dang it. That line snapped on the rock. Behave, I get this hook out of you. Alright, the hook's out. I got the hook. That line snapped on me. Behave. I'll get you back in the water here as soon as I can. Yeah, that's our first one, folks. Took me a minute or two. That's 7 or 8 pounds, easy. Yeah, this is definitely not what I had hooked earlier. This one, if I had one of these guys hooked, it was like 3 times the size. So if I had one of these guys hooked, it was probably 25, 30 pounds. Yep. Gave me a nudge in the chin, you little stinker. Gorgeous fish, folks. See that dark black tail? Yeah, these guys are great to eat, but I don't like dealing with all the grinding you have to do. So I'll catch them and let them go. Gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, she's still active. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, folks. Beautiful. I don't know if you guys saw that all the way. I think I was off angle there. So there you guys go. Let's get her back in the water. Now watch I point her towards the water. She's really gonna have a kick. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel way better now. Adrenaline's pumping. Woo! That's fun, folks. That is definitely some fun. Let's see, Bambi with the thumbs up. Let's see, Britain says, get anything. Yeah, we've caught one, like 7 or 8 pound buffalo carp, one small blue cat, and one drum. Let's see, Giggy says, good question, Mary. How you doing, Mary? Where are the fish? Give me a bite. Give me a chance here. Sheesh. 58 daggone years old. Give me, just trying to catch these old fishies. Let's see, Mux, what's going on? Mux says hi. How you doing, my friend? Let's see. Yep, Danny says fish on. See, Yaren.
Yarm says, pissy. Let's see, Bambi says, wow, just for fun. How you doing, my friend? Just for fun says hi. Bambi says, yee-haw. Yep, came in just in time, my friend. Definitely just in time. I've hooked 2 of them and had them both pull off. We finally landed one. Now, that's not nearly as big as the ones I missed, but still, I'll take it any day of the week. Miss Gigi says, woo, and Miss Gigi says, beautiful. Let's see, Bambi says, yep, no way. Yep, that line snapped. I had to get her in fast. Let's see, Bambi with the thumbs up. Let's see, Alex says hi. How you doing, Alex? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see. Denny says, a very nice mic. Let's see, Bambi with the shout out and hi, Fishy. Yeah, she just gave me a couple nudges in the jaw. That wasn't too bad. Let's see. Yep, don't forget to kiss it, Mike. No, thank you. She already nudged me in the jaw a couple times. Wow. Let's see. Bambi says perfect timing, and Bambi says yes, sir. Let's see. 28 people in and 49 thumbs up. All right, let's get back to the fishing coach. We gotta retie this because she snapped. How the heck did that happen? Yeah, I'd rather that happen after we get the fish in than. Yeah, it just goes to show how easy 8-pound test can snap on this stuff down here when you hit a rock. Yeah, that's gonna take me a minute because I've got to remake my leader. As long as I know where my hook and weight is, let me do this. Decent time. Bear with me, folks. This happens after you get a big one. You got to retie. I got to put the leader back on. Now I have to retie the hook.
That was on a neon. If you're watching, Jason, that was on one of your neons. That wasn't even on a red wiggler. Frustrating. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Alright, so I just gotta turn that tag in, and this one will be ready to go again. Let's see, where are my clippers? Clippers. Ah, crap. Heck with it, I'll use my lighter. I don't even like showing a lighter on feed, folks, so I gotta go off camera. YouTube don't like it. They don't even like seeing a lighter on your live feeds. I'm serious. My pocket. Yeah, it was drizzling rain down here earlier. I stuck everything in my waterproof pocket. Little stinker. Go. All right, she's trimmed. Rod's back out, and I'll come kick that cat again. Okay, folks? Yeah, that last one, I got her right into the bank and lifted her up, and she snapped the line. So I had to really be far more aggressive with them than normal because I didn't want to leave that hook in that fish's mouth. Kept her pinned in my side, which is mucked up when you back. Oh. That's back. Got this one back out again, of course. We're going to refresh this worm on this one too. It's been sitting on the ground for a few minutes, so. By refreshing the worm, I mean just adding one more worm to it. It's okay as long as you drift to the right. Looks like she is too. I'll refresh this one too long, man. It's been sitting up there a while. pretty good. I think we should be able to see him. Man, the sucker just, yeah, keep your foot to the left, man. Back over to you guys. Alright, cast it over to the right again. That'll hold her over here. That was in a fine spot, it's just it would have drifted eventually and it would have been off the spot. So it was right on the edge of the spot. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, you old stinker, man. Pop, 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 pop. I torpedoed it. Make sure that hook's exposed. And you know what? It ain't. The worm slipped down the hook and over the tip. These store-bought ones you buy are really, really tough. So you gotta watch your hook tips because most medium action rods do not have enough pump to set the hook through these guys. That's how tough these worms are. You start pulling. You won't let me go over and chat. Right. 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 All right, we're looking good. Let's get over here quick. All right, too quick now again, folks. Can't keep up. Let's see, 29 people in, 52 thumbs up. Incredible, my friends. Let's see, Bambi says yes, sir. Let's see, Danny with the, I'm not sure what those are. Let's see, Richard, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Richard says, what's up, buddy? We're doing okay. We've got one small blue cat, one drum, and a buffalo carp about 7 or 8 pounds. Now we've had 2 big ones on and just they pulled off on us. It happens. Let's see, Damien, what's going on? Damien says hi, and with the fishy goldy type goldfish emoji. Let's see, Danny says hi, Richard. Miss Gigi says hi, Damien. Let's see, and let's see, Ross. How you doing, my friend? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Danny says hi, Ross. Let's see, John C says catch anything. Yeah, we've caught one drum about 1 pound, one small blue cat, and a buffalo carp about 7.5 to 8 pounds. We had 2 big ones on and they pulled off on us. Let's see, John says cool. Let's see. Junior, what's going on? Junior says hello. How you doing, my friend? Hope you guys are enjoying the show. See, Richard says nice. Hi, Rich. Yeah, you guys, let me make sure to get you a wrench, Rich. Yeah, that's the buddy I was telling you guys about on WhatsApp. We used to fish a lot down here years ago. He was in Alaska for a while, and then he got sick for a while, and now he's back.
Let's see, what are you fishing for? With worms, sky's the limit. Our potential catches down here are buffalo carp, channel, blue cat, grass carp, uh, common carp, and I wouldn't be too far pressed catching a flathead this time of the year, but I wouldn't look for it. State, St. Louis, Missouri. We are just a quarter mile upriver from the arch. All right, 19 people in. Let's see, and what is that? 55 thumbs up. That's just incredible, my friends. I do appreciate it too. Hey, you guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, share us out. It helps out the channel so much.
Yeah, that current just started ripping there for some reason. I'm out. Quick, real quick here. And back out. The temperature's not bad. It's about 50, 55, give or take. Now down by this water, you got to take about 7 or 8 degrees off of that. So in reality, you're saying, yeah, it's about 45 degrees down here. Because this water isn't like over like maybe 38, 39 degrees max. Yeah, maximum water temperature, I'd say right by the bank, you're going about 39 degrees. That's just because we had some warm rain recently. You guys can see the fog. You can't even see the other side of the river over there, the Illinois side. Because, you know, that warm rain hits that ice cold water down here. It's gonna make some fog. And here we go. We got our glassy look back again. Barge is finally, river's quieted down again. We've got a barge parked right upriver from us. Man, that's what changed the current down here. All of a sudden, she started ripping to the right. I don't like this. Beat. We haven't even gotten to the good spot yet. I saw some active fish over here, and I figured I'd give this a shot. But you never know when these grass carp and common carp are going to come into this spot. I've had them come in here. It'd be snowing outside. They're out in here. The only person on YouTube I've ever seen that's catching fish when there's friggin' catching carp when there's ice in the water. I mean, not one carp. Like, hey, I caught one carp. They do hit during cold water. Just not as much. Still trying to get this one spot kind of properly, one rod kind of properly propped up. Yeah, that current is just ripping now to the right. And this one's got like I believe a ½ ounce of weight on there, and she's still picked up straight to the bank. Another one I'm going to have to cat, reel in. She drifted all the way over here to the left, to the right again. I mean, I got cast her way up there now. I want her to kind of hold straight out. The way I've got one over there, one over there, one over there. Can't always get what you want, though. Right, come on, buddy. Come on. Man, I should set that up. Smacking that pretty good. Yeah, we got a barge parked right upriver from us now. I was really hitting on that one too. She just pop, pop, pop. Decided to not hit it. All that. I think we're good for a couple minutes. Check that chat.
See 27 people in and 55 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Outdoors with Skeeter. How you doing, my friend? If you need your wrench back, I don't know why. Is that a backup account, Skeeter? Because I thought I gave you a A regular standard wrench. Let's see, Skeeter says hi. Let's see, Junior, what's going on? Junior says hi. Hey, we're getting bites down here, Danny. Hopefully we'll get them. Let's see, Danny says, catching anything today, Mike? Yeah, we've caught one drum about a ½ pound, one small blue cat, and a 7.5 to 8 pound buffalo carp. We've also had 2 really, really big ones that just took off on us, and I got you. I got you, Ryan. I'm gonna have to check in my my moderator status. I believe I may have given someone that had your name that wasn't you. Oh, you're welcome. Because, you know, people will, like, you know, if someone comes into your chat and, yeah, they'll copy your names. Okay, Danny. It happens. See, 13 people in and 55 thumbs up. Yeah, I believe I just, I think I might have removed, oh, I'm not sure. I did go through my moderators and remove a few people, so it's possible I could have hit yours by accident. It's very possible. You know, when you're on YouTube Chrome and you're in there and you're, you know, like, push that one and the next one pushes too, and it's extremely, trust me guys, it's very easy to accidentally push something. Yeah, I think on our next feed we'll be removing those wrenches anyway, so you guys want to come in, definitely next time make sure to get your wrenches back. I've been holding it off. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Have you ever gone into YouTube? Well, you definitely have gone into YouTube Chrome. When you go down to your moderators, like, oh yeah, I haven't seen this guy in a while, and you press that, and the next one presses with it. And if you just happen to notice that, and you press save, yeah, that moderator status is gone. But at the same time, it's not like you're blocked. It just means that you just have to give your wrench back. Hi, Cindy. Thanks for coming back in. How you doing, Cindy? Cindy says, how's it going? Let's see. We got 7.5 to 8 pound buffalo carp, a small blue cat, and a drum. And we've had 2 big ones, and I mean big ones, hook, Cindy. That last one took off upriver. And it pulled off on me again. Yep, Skier says, right, same way with me. Let's see, Danny with the #1 emoji. Appreciate that, my friend. And I just barely got that buffalo carp in. I just barely, hog rustled him, and he just happened to shake his head and hit a rock, and that line snapped. That was a bite on the close rod. Something popped it pretty good. And there goes the barge downriver. Well, the tugboat part of it. He left the rest of it there. Yep, Skeeter says, then he says, hi, Skeeter. And Skeeter said it's been a while. Yeah, it has. It's kind of cool down here, folks. We're right by the water, so it's 50 degrees up there. It's probably 40 degrees down here. You can see your breath. Yep. And there she goes. Toot toot. This weekend started chasing channels. Yeah, hopefully when I get back home, YouTube helps to push to notify me when my people I like to watch are on. Now, a lot of times they don't even push you. Let's see. Yeah, I saw you out fishing through the ice once, and then I dropped by that live you were doing at home, the mail call. See, Skeeter says nope. Yeah, I was definitely in that mail call one because I know that happened to be pushed onto my my homepage. Much easier when you get pushed onto someone's homepage. Good. You can see the breath. You hit it. Oh, I'm trying to get that hook into these guys, but I can't do it. Whatever these are over here to the left, they got really tough mouths. Whenever I set the hook into one of them, it won't go in. And I got a good hook on there now. That's one of my stainless steel ones I get from Amazon. I thought I was out of them hooks. I just happened to be digging through there trying to see if I could find one of my my new Eagle Claw ones that Jason got me, and I found one of those older ones. Oh, this one's still pecking on. Got most of that worm off again. We're gonna put just a smidge more of the worm underneath. I think we'll put a red wiggler on here. Doesn't seem like it matters today. They're hitting both the neons and the red worms. I see why I love this spot. I mean, the path ain't but 10 yards that way, straight down a big hill. And we got a nice little sandy bar down here to fish. There it goes again, man. I don't know if you guys can see that rod when she starts to pull. They pick it up and they'll just pull once or twice. That's those big ones over there. I don't know what they are yet. I haven't landed one of those yet. I gotta have the rod in my hand when she pulls. I gotta let her pull it down to the water. Slack over here on this one.
Trying to work with multiple rods in this current, especially when you're getting bites every cast. It's tricky. Oh, sucker. Yeah, they got me a little frustrated today, folks. But you know what? A little frustration is good for the soul. Gets the grumpies out. Trying to pinpoint cast with bait caster isn't the easiest thing. Try that. You'll probably take this 1/8 ounce weight off and go to 1/16 ounce. One over here to the right. They're being very tough with getting them to hit it fully. Don't think they like that bigger weight. Sorry about that noise. You guys know that's that quarry across the river here. You know, dumping like coal, rock, granite, all kinds of stuff in the barges down here to get shipped around the country. Right around that tip. Actually, would like that about melting. A little bit more bait in the water too. We have baited up the spot for about a half hour. All this stuff up, but I don't want to feed him too much. Alright, I think we're good for that. Let's come check that chat. Alrighty.
The bank's a little steep here. Let's see, Randy, what's going on? Randy says, Mike MVP. How you doing, Randy? And he says, hi, Randy. Ben, let's see, Skier says, been raining here since yesterday. Rain tomorrow. Crazy. Yeah, we had that the last 2 days. So hopefully in a day or two after that stuff, you'll be getting some weather like this. Let's see, Randy says, Danny, my friend. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, Randy. Let's see, Randy says Skeeter. Randy says Miss Gigi, hello. Let's see, so Randy, we've caught one buffalo carp, about 7.5, 8 pounds, one small blue cat and a drum. We had 2 big ones hooked too. They pulled off on us. Within the first minute of the feed, we had a big one. She took off on me down current. The hook pulled out. I don't think I did anything wrong, but it happens. Let's see, 13 people in. Let's see, 57 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. And here comes a train, folks. Earbuds out. Earbuds out, my friends. Volume's down. That's a fight on that far rod. Yeah, she started pulling on that one.
Up my bandwidth people. Got sand in it again. Got sand in my reel down here. There's no sand to get in it. Look at that boy. Hang on, folks. Might be grabbing our camera gear. Kind of crazy amount of bar traffic down here right now. going all over traffic down here right now, folks. That's like 3 barges just went by in under a minute. Waves to go by. Come over here, those waves are knocking me off the spot. so many barges going by. We haven't been moving to the left all day. Now we're going to the left. Right now.
And we had like 3 or 4 barges go by all at once there. Let's see. Chilling with David, what's going on? Yep, number 58. I appreciate it too. Let's see. Denny says hi, Dave. David. Let's see. Jason says, Mike brother, is the current doing the same thing as it did yesterday? Not quite as bad, but it's still doing it. Now, further you get down here on this tip, the more it moves to the right. When those barges went by, the current shifted to the left again. It's still doing it. Let's see, Bambi with the good luck, fingers crossed and prayers. Let's see, Moke, what's going on? MS Moke. Appreciate you coming in. Moke says hi. How you doing, my friend? Let's see, 20 people in and see 61 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it has been moving to the right all day, but we had 4 barges go by in a matter of minutes, and they were racing each other to get up here to see who could get up here first. See, Denny says hi, Moke. Yep, Denny says don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and share, people. I appreciate that, Danny. See, Denny says, hey, Jason says, have you caught anything? We caught one small blue cat, a drum, and 1 buffalo carp about 7.5, 8 pounds. And we've had 2 big ones hooked. Well, I'd be glad to go back to my own regular worms, because I think another thing is these store-bought worms, they're super tough. The ones I get out of the ground, if I set the hook, yeah, there ain't going to be none left on that hook. Yeah, we actually had a third on there for a minute, but I didn't get a hook to that.
And you can see your breath goes definitely like 40, 45 degrees right now. By the water. Oh, mine's black out here now. Now it's going back to the right again. Hard to use a slow weight for these guys when you can't hold the dude with the job. That's why she got caught current too. That looks fine. Yeah, this current's been moving all this way to the left all this time. Now all these barges have parked right upriver. It's channelized the current. Now it's shooting to the right now fast. See all this foam down here from where the where those barges are plowing up that water right behind them. There's another tugboat back up the river. I'm not even holding right by the bank. That's how much this current starts to go around. Now, if it's continuously moving to the right now, it's just tripled in strength. The current was moving like this real slow. Right now, it's moving like that. That's only the river. Hey, Dave.
How they doing?
Just one.
Yes, anything?
Just one.
Hey, Mike, you go down and come back up and get your thing doing up.
Alright.
Be right back.
finally get a hook into something that lined up. It wasn't what I wanted. Now I'm checking my hook every single time. It's got me so paranoid. I'm missing another fish. That usually doesn't happen. I might miss one, but I don't miss two in a row. Now the current seems we've got one barge moved off. It's gone. Thanks. Yep, he was just sitting there with it. That current's ripping around so much I couldn't even see that bite. Alright. That's a little bit bigger than our first drum, but I'll take them. I'll take them, folks. Hey, another drum. Another drum, bud. Hi, buddy. Cool little guy. About a half pound. That's a little smaller than our first one. Yeah, okay. Here we go. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. You edit. It's bouncing around so much I couldn't even see that bite, folks. Really wasn't that far from the bank, to be honest. That one's pretty close to the bank. Alright. I'll come back and chat with you guys for a minute, see what's going on. Slack again. Yeah, the current's starting to move back to the left again. I'd rather have her going slowly to the left and shooting to the right. Alright, folks, sorry about that. We caught another fishy. Nice MVP. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, we have one big buffalo carp on today, and we've hooked two big ones, some really big ones. They have been pulling off on us today. Let's see, Vlad, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Vlad says hi. Let's see, Denny says Vlad. Let's see, K-A-N. Is there a fish market? There is a fish market downtown, but majority of fish that you get in the said fish market don't come from down here. They actually come from other places, so they're different species of fish. You know, they don't actually sell the fish that come from the rivers down here. See, Jason says, are you using my circle hooks? I'm not using your circle hooks. I'm actually using a regular hook, Jason. I don't know. I mean, I set that hook into that first one, and she was taking off. I just pulled off. And that second one, she was running upriver, and she still pulled off. Dude. So he says, let's go. Let's see. MB. Maha says hi. M-A-A-H. I guess that's, yep. Yep, English, please, if you could in chat. If you can't, emojis are fine. Let's see, 27 people in and 64 thumbs up.
Always appreciated, my friends. I know everyone knows the word emoji. Emoji in every language is emoji. Yeah, at least the fog's cleared out. We had like the fog was so, dense across the river you couldn't even see the Illinois side. Thanks, Miss Giggy. I mean, it's theoretically possible that it could have been something running through the line and just happened to run where the hook was, but usually when they do that, you get a scale on them. You get a scale on your hook. You guys are enjoying the show. I believe it's Thursday. Yep, Thursday. Happy Thursday. The weekend's coming. Yeah, we almost made it through another week. I got pretty soaking wet on the way down here, too. It was like misting pretty good on the way down here. $36 people in and 64 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Hope you're having a great day. Alrighty, I think I will go check and see what's going on with these rods.
This one's drifted way too hard. Going to the right again. Might have stabilized. Might be able to get the rod back out there. Oh, I pulled off again. See? I don't know if I'm getting them snagged or what. What I'm about to do is put them on my other rod. I don't know if those are running through the line or I just don't know. That hooks right into that. It was about ready to come up to the surface. I was pulling so hard. Yep. Looks like that. My light one over there, I'd probably hook them on that one. There was another one that just had her doubled over and I set the hook and like they're getting that stuck in that line for a second and You know when you set the hook on your line and you can hear your line squealing because of how tight you got that line pulling? Yeah, well that's where I was at there. Just couldn't stay in again. Ah. Usually when you snag them, you'll get like a scale or something on the line. That hook is razor sharp. I'm trying to stabilize it. Hopefully I can get the rod back up to where I was getting my turn. All I can think of is these fish are just running through the line, and every once in a while I'll wind up getting the line stuck on, say, their top dorsal fins. In which case, when it's stuck on there, it would pull until you pull hard enough, and then it would pull right off. That's my best guess is the reason why it's doing it. Probably put my white line over here and I just took it. Jake, what's going on, guys? Is that Jake? Is that Jake? Is that Jake?
Yeah.
Oh, that was? I've had better days. I mean, I've got one big one. Man, I've missed 3 or 4 big ones that just had them hooked and just pop out on me.
There you go.
Pop off, see? Every time. Every time, folks.
Right here, Mike.
All right. Didn't it seem like I had that fish hooked pretty good? Yeah. I don't know what the heck. I can't keep them pinned today.
What you using, worms?
Yeah, just little red wigglers. I'm sure they'll hit corn too if that's all you got.
We got garlic worms today. Oh,
Might hit them. I'm sure they'll hit. If you've got a can of corn, then they'll hit that too.
most likely. Oh, yeah.
I'm also a little stinking like neon on here. So I got 2 small drum, a little blue cat, and that 1 big buffalo carp, and I've hooked. That's my 4th one I've hooked like that, and just pop right out every time. Drive me nuts. I don't mind sitting down here and not catch anything, but when you hook them and they pull off on you, man, it drives me nuts.
How far are you casting?
Pretty good distance out. I mean, 10-15 yards.
Alright.
Yeah, they're not in close. I mean, it's super early in the spring. The water's like ice cold. So they're just, do not fall in this water or you're going to have to call the ER. You're going to go into hypothermia because this water temperature ain't over 40 degrees. I am using quite a bit of weight. This current's ripping back and forth, so to hold out there, you gotta hold at least 1/4 of an ounce. Yeah, folks, this is frustrating.
How many do you got today?
That's a decent day. I don't mind as long as my friends and family come in and chat. I'm happy. Let's see, Lisa. How you doing, Lisa? Hi, Lisa. Hi. Lisa says, hey. Let's see, Bambi says, oh, then, yes, sir. Let's see, Centine. How you doing? Constan says hi. And another train going by. This is a, this is a small one, folks. This is a passenger train. 22 people in and 71 thumbs up. That's frustrating when you get those big ones on and they just pull off on you. Now there's a bite on the crawl rod again.
Hitting it again. That rod was going duck, 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 duck.
See, Jake,
Yeah.
that's about it. Pretty far out. I was getting some drum bites in shallower, but these bigger ones are out deeper still. And I hooked that. Thinker, you ain't what been hit my rod. Yeah, this ain't what I've been hooking, folks. But at least I landed it. Yeah, that's our third drum of the day, folks. So a fish is a fish, right? Pretty little guy. It's about a half pound. Slippery little suckers, huh? Yeah, it's our third of the day. So we've caught 3 drum, a buffalo carp. It's just a baby. 3 drum, a buffalo carp, and a small little blue cat. Gorgeous little fishy, right, folks? Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hooked that little stinker.
Hey,
Hey,
is it good?
couple small drum and 1 buffalo carp earlier. I'm getting some big ones. I can't keep them hooked today. I probably missed 4 of them where I've just had them hooked, and as soon as that line pulls tight, it pops off.
Mike, get some big calm day.
All right, I will.
I'll come back and get it. Hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
I got your line, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, that one had been out there for a while. So. There you go.
Wait. Come in, Mike.
No worries. I'll keep her over here to the right a little bit more. Yeah, it's hard because this current's shooting left and right. You gotta kind of man that line constantly because 1 minute it's shooting to the right, the next minute it's shooting to the left. Like right now, the current's like she's going this way, so you gotta cast up current to be able to hold where you want to. Yeah, people, that's their garbage pile. People like to pile up there. I don't want to take it home, so I'll just throw it in a pile and burn it.
All this leaves and stuff are coming from those barges upriver. Churning up that bottom. Aw, now. All over your line. Pretty good. Now we are catching some fish, folks. Not a whole lot, but we're hooking into some. We're can't keep them pinned today. Let's see, Albert, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Albert says hi. And Daniel, how you doing, Daniel? Daniel also says hi. And Ahmad, how you doing? Ahmad says hi. Let's see, Marcour. McCorlin says hi. How you doing? Let's see, Miss Giggy says, keep them coming. Hey, fish are fish, especially down here early. We're still in the winter time. This is March, just the first few days of March. Yeah, 14 people in and 74 thumbs up. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, some kids I know around the neighborhood, Jake and some of his friends. You've seen him on feed. They're behind us over here. Quick view. That's them down there. 21 people in and 74 thumbs up. Yeah, she's definitely getting cooler down here. I'm gonna have to put my jacket back on. I mean, not my jacket on. My jacket's already on. But I've zipped my jacket up. I'm surprised you're in a t-shirt, buddy. It's not very warm down here by the water. That's sure. Yeah, you can see how that current's just ripping you around back and forth. That's where these guys are in the back. So, I'm having trouble with that zipper. I always have trouble with that zipper when it gets sand in it. Definitely getting colder out here, folks. This thing is sanding. Ah, back up.
guys walk?
I'm
Okay. I'm on my scooter, so. I should have went down to a foul park and fished for trout, but still tons of them down there. Anything?
Not really, just one.
Where were you fishing, over there by that wall or?
On the wall.
Okay. That's a bait spot now. I think I caught like maybe 3 or 4 on artificials. Now the rest of them I get on like corn. Bring a can of corn, you catch as many as you want. Wind up swallowing your hook all the time. Yeah, that's different. There's no reason why that zip needs to go up. I don't want to get any more frustrated than I already am. Today. Come on, buddy. Yep, now she shoots back to the left. I set the hook through those neon worms, and no one hit them as good. That's a little sun. We needed that. So I was getting cold down here. Bottom dollar. Got him? And that's a lot of times, that's all you get, those little wobble bites. You gotta. I've had one fish in the past 3 or 4 trips down here pull the rod, and that one fish tried to pull the rod in. Just kept on. It basically hooked itself by accident. Doing okay. Been streaming all winter long. Let's see, 26 people in. Let's see, and 75 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Hope you're having a great day. And I hope your Thursday is going well. You know what? I hope you got your weekend planned, because she's coming up fast. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of sun now, folks. Just a little smidgen. I'll take it. I came down here. It was drizzling rain on me the entire way down here, and it kind of slacked off when I got down here finally. But then it was like cold and, you know, cloudy, and the fog and mist everywhere, and looked beautiful. Hooked that big one right off the bat, pulled off. Let me make sure our chat isn't frozen here. Nope. I just wanted to check.
You remember when we were fishing way up there?
Yeah. Oh,
And we were casting like right over there?
right?
That was lower than this earlier. I mean, a little earlier this season. Where I'm fishing, I was standing. And you got the truck over here still sticking out.
What kind of smoke is it?
Shifting. Yeah. Shifting again. Shoots back to the left again. Snag.
Almost. Almost.
Yeah, there's one little rock face out there. Believe me, eventually I find it every day at least once. The rest of it's all sand out here, but that one spot. Tugboat's coming in and picking up that barge now.
That's the Louisiana part.
That's a way different river this time of the year. You don't get many bites, and the bites you get are really soft. As opposed to when this water temperature starts warming up, you start getting those rods, they get a lot more bites. They'll dump the rod. time. Hey, that's our snow blue cat.
You believe that fish gets over 100 pounds? Yeah, that's called a baby blue cat. Yeah, this fish gets over 100 pounds. It'll live about 75, 80 years down here. So in about 80 years, that fish will be over 100 pounds. Yeah, its mouth will be so big, you'll be able to stick your head in it.
Yeah.
With room to spare, so. All right, we're still catching fish, folks. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I'd like to just get one of these big ones to stay on the hook. Yeah, watch the sand in your reel too. That stuff, when it gets in there, it can really mess up the gear. Hang on, folks, let me make sure this rods are back in place so we can get that down, okay? That'll work for now. Alright, so we caught, I think, 3 drum, 2 small blue cat, and a buffalo carp today. That's something, right, folks? And that far rod is just off angle. I just happened to look up when I was about ready to. Knock that one right up. I was off angle there, and then another bite. She calmed down again down here. The waves, I mean. These lenses back on. I'll check that chat. What's going on? Got him? Man. Yeah, you had him. Let's see. Jason. Augustin, what's going on? Augustin says hi. And hi, William. Appreciate you coming in. William says hi. And Deborah. Deborah says hi. Deborah. Appreciate you coming in, my friends. Let's see. And Laza. Laza says hi. How you doing, Laza? And Dougie Doug. How you doing, Doug? Appreciate you coming in. Dougie Doug says, how's it going, Michael? Let's see, we caught 3 small blue cat, 3 drum, and
Sorry, Mike. I'm so sorry.
what happened? Dang. And one buffalo carp about 7.5 to 8 pounds. We've also had about 4 big ones hooked, and they just keep pulling off today. I'm not breaking hooks off. They're pulling off today. And Yakin, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? It says, MBP, how are you? How are you today? Better than it was earlier. It was drizzle and rain. It was all foggy, overcast. We're getting a little bit of sun right now, right at the evening. Doug says, he must be catching, can't get the rod out quick enough. Yeah, we are getting some bites right now, but it's just, I can't keep the hooks into them. I probably had 4 of them hooked today where, you know, I set that hook and I just start moving towards the water. The fish is pulling so hard and just pops right out. Can't explain it. Let's see, Robbie. How you doing, Robbie? Robbie says, has Ronnie's Adventures been in here? I believe he has. Let's see, Les, what's going on? How you doing, Les? Les says MVP. Let's see, Danny says hi, Region. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Derek. Let's see, Danny says hi, Doug. Danny says hi, Robbie. Les says hey Teeth. Let's see, Danny says the smiles. Let's see. Doug says hi, Danny. And a train, folks, earbuds out. Volume's down. It's been a hectic day. Our first 20 minutes of this feed, we had a train parked right here, so it's hot here in Florida today, in the mid-90s. Yeah, we probably got near 60 today, but temperature dropped quite quickly. So we're probably in the low to mid-50s now. Yep, there she goes. Choo-choo. See, 33 people in and 78 thumbs up. I'm waiting for one of those fish to just double the rod, but they ain't doing it. I mean, they just want to hit it. I set the hook and I miss him. Set the hook and I got him for a second and it pops off. It's a little frustrating after your first one or two, not so bad. 3 or 4, yeah, that's starting to get on your nerves. I did land one good one though today, so I can't complain all that much. I'm still complaining. I'm an old man. I'm allowed to complain a little bit. Little bit. Little, you know, little bit there. Little bit. Let's see, Robbie says, at least you are around then. And dang geese talking. Yeah, I know, down at O'Fallon Park. All dang day. That can be a nuisance. That is a really irritant. Like, after 2 or 3 hours of it, it's bothering you guys. Man, all you guys got to do is turn the volume down. I can't do nothing. I see Doug says, yep, at least I've been getting some action. And I've been getting some smaller fish too. I've been catching some small drum and blue cat, and I just wish I'd have been able to keep a hold of a couple of those bigger ones. Yeah, it would drive me to drinking with the birds. It definitely would drive you a little nuts, wouldn't it? Let's see, 30 people in and 79 thumbs up. That's just incredible, my friends. Thank you. Yeah, they don't double the rod down here this time of year, do they? Now the neons, they'll hit out deeper, but they won't hit them in shallow. Freaking weird. I saw that. I'm not sure if you can see that in the broad text like that.
like that current's really slacked off in the evening. It's almost stopped. One good thing about the spot, the evenings, folks, the current kind of slows down really, really good. Back and check that chat. I think we're gonna let these guys soak for a few minutes. Unless something hits them. Let's see, Robbie, yeah, would, let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. Miss Gigi laughing her butt off. Everybody's laughing their butt off. I don't need to lose any more of my butt. Stop laughing your butts off. You're gonna make me lose my butt, and I won't have any butt left. Let's see, Bambi. There's nothing wrong with that, Danny. Yeah, that's okay. I don't see anything wrong with that chat, Danny. I hope you didn't press that by accident. Something good. That sounds good. She asked to see something good. Yakin says, have a blessed day, everyone. Gotta get ready for work. Miss Gigi says, something good. I got you. It happens. Sometimes you're just checking stuff and it'll pop up on you. It does happen. Check that when I get back. Fine. I don't mind it. Fine. I think that works by bouncing it around side. I did. Like that. That's off loose. Right around sunset. Man, it was hitting on it good. Just about got all that worm off. Remember where that was. Looks like right now. Check that chat. What's going on?
Let's see, Stanley, what's going on? How you doing, Stanley? Stanley says, good luck. Hope you're catching a big one. Let's see, fishing with Fergio. Fishing with Berg. Berg says MVP in chat. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Stanley. Jenny says, hi, Berg. And I'm not sure that language, but thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Whoever that was said hi. Hi. Person in dark blue. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, nice and calm. Time for another catch. I'm working on it, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Silvermon. Silvermon says hi. See, Denny says, hi, M5F. See, Danny says, hi, Silver. Yes, sirree. Danny says, hit that like button. Yeah, we're getting near that 7K mark, folks. It's been a hard battle, but we're making it. Don't forget, you guys, to like, subscribe, share us out. Helps out the channel so much. Yeah, if we ever make it to 50K, I'll do a cannonball into the river in my nudes. I made that promise, and I'm sticking to it. Of course, that might be by the year 2030 or 24. Well, who knows? It's in the future, so you ain't got to worry about me streaking yet. That said, Danny was like, ah! Emoji. Yeah, I made a promise, Danny. Was a bite on the close rod. Pulled on it pretty good once there. You know you'd like it. You know you'd like it. Got him? Hey, they got a fish down there, folks. That's a nice drum. Let me switch the camera around for you guys. Yep. Is that a buffalo carp? Hang on. I'll bring the camera down there with us. I told you they don't bite very hard. I know, I saw it.
He just doubled it down this time.
Buffalo carp.
Who came out that easy?
Yep. See how tiny them fish's mouths are?
Yep. First catch of the day. Let's go, man. Let's get him back in the water.
See you, buddy. Now I can't see it in the other direction. Yikes! Ah, I did it that time. Sorry. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, I know they'd be over there too. It's just there's some really big ones here. Miss Kiki says, good to know, Mike. Looking forward to something good. Don't want to see that chicken butt. I ain't got no butt, so there can't be a chicken on it. Chicken butt. Every once in a while, they will accidentally hook themselves, but not very often. That's how the same bites, those little ping bites, right? Every so often, they'll hook themselves. I'll admit it. If we can't catch fish, the youngsters behind us can. I get points on that. I told you where they were. I get like a quarter point at least.
Mike, no,
no reels his in close. He's like, watch this. I recast mine out where his was and I got one.
It's like Mike said, you cast out far. I'm doing it.
Right? I was about to tell him, listen to Mike, man.
Hey, that's a cold water fish. You see how cold that fish was?
It's cold.
Ice, I know. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna put like a little crop. Little big head on there. A little Hey, he landed so fast, didn't have time to get down there and show you guys the fight.
Last year, so
Is that your first buffalo?
this year, yeah. It's my first time at the river. And, yeah, this year.
I know you caught a lot of grass carp and drum and other things. That's a different species. So.
Last year I got my first flathead. That was farther down by the market.
You guys know you can't start a fire down here if you get cold. Yeah, it's perfectly legal to start like a little fire down here. If you get one started, it has been raining. I'm dressed for it, so I don't care. Wow. They tough. I know only a handful of people that can hook these things. I mean, hook them when they're pecking.
They're really tiny hooks.
Yeah, a number 8 or number 10 hook. Gotta hit those bites right when they pull. See, 20 people still in it. 85 thumbs up. Let's see, Stanley says chicken butt. Best wishes. Thank you, Bambi. And good luck. I appreciate it. I'll have to check out what Danny's talking about when I get home, but I'll have to take his word for it right now. We've been in pretty good amount of time today. Those waves are going over my feet again. Stupid barges gotta mess up our glassy water. Dang old barges.
I'm okay with today's feed. I really am. Three nice drums, 3 small blue cat, 1 pretty good buffalo carp, plus a lot of footage of me having fish pull out. That's always entertaining, right, folks? Is it? All right, Danny. We can talk about it tomorrow. As me as a viewer, I don't mind my rents being taken away and given. I just don't like being blocked, man. I don't think I do anything to warrant being blocked, right? I believe I've only blocked on 1 channel now, entire YouTube. In all of YouTube, the tens of thousands of guys are starting to sprinkle too. All of YouTube, I've only been blocked from 1 channel. Now, I have been blocked in them in the past, and eventually that goes away, but those are just particular individuals. I'm mentioning names. It's starting to sprinkle out here again, folks. Feel that cold, misty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you little stinky. You see that rod doubling? I got such a small piece of worm on here, too. I'll wind up hooking whatever this is over here, and I'll miss it. And like 15, 20 minutes later, it'll come back in and try again. Hey, that's on feed, so you can get back home. Got a picture of it. Now, if you'd have fought it in a little slower, you could have gotten the fight in too, but that was a little. I thought it was fast in that camera over there. You just. I'm so excited. I know my voice is a little off key today.
I've been talking for a couple hours already, so
What time you got out here?
about noon. The winter, I know I could have gotten some better fish over by you, but I mean more fish. Now there's some monstrous over here, buddy. I mean, I set the hook in a couple of them, and they were just taking off, and I couldn't stop them. Just kept on popping out. I can usually even fight those 20, 30 pound grass carp with relative ease. Whatever those fuckers, I think they were big blues, to be honest. I mean, this time of the year is when they'll come in like super, super shallow.
Thank you, Danny. It's the, see, Miss Giggy says, and the rest in about lose control, and I think I like. Let's see, Donnie, what's going on? How you doing, Donnie? Donnie says hi. I'm sure it has something to do with someone else's chat. One thing's for sure, I do appreciate everyone keeping that drama out of my chat, whatever's going on. This is a fishing channel. Fishing, joking, entertainment channel. Trying not to break my butt on the rock channel. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Donnie. Donnie says, I've only had any luck, buddy. Have I had any luck today? Yeah, we've caught 3 drum, 3 small blue cat, and a pretty, like a 7.5, 8 pound buffalo carp. We've also had about 4 big ones hooked and pulled off. These fish, I just set the hook on and just, yeah, they were, I wasn't stopping them for, I was going to have to let them run for a minute, but unfortunately they popped out on me. We're using pretty light gear. I mean, my far rod's got 8 pound test on it, middle 6, and the close rod's 4 pound test. So these big river monsters, they can be tough to handle. See 20 people in, and let's see 80 thumbs up, 87 thumbs up. Look like a 0 from this angle for a minute. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck, we were just about to break the 4-hour mark, but you know what? Yeah, my battery's fully charged. I got a fully powered battery extender in it. She just ran out of, she's not out of juice either. I had her unplugged. We could run this for hours, to be honest. But I don't know. I really don't. It's starting to miss rain again. Altogether, what did we catch 7 today? Could be worse. Sure would have liked to have landed at least one of them big ones down there, though. Shame. Even a young angler to the to behind us, right behind us, caught a nice little maybe 3 or 4 pound buffalo carp too.
You can see your breath out here, folks. It's pretty cool. Can't even tell where the sun is right now. We had a little bit of sun, and that went away fast, didn't it? Kind of frustrating when that happens, folks. Miss that big one, miss those big ones like that, but it is what it is.
Let's see. Bambi says, so much luck. Dinner time here. All right. Thank you, Danny. Let's see. Danny says, sub to you, Donnie. Danny says, click on a name and go to the channel and leave a comment on a short post and you can sub up. Yep, and that sub will stick. See, Jenny says, Bambi, where are you? How old are you? Let's see, Bruce, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Bruce asks, why isn't your channel monetized yet? There's some frustrations I've had a lot of with YouTube's identification policies, especially when it comes to IDs. It's just, along with the fact that for smaller channels to have 30+% of their any type of donation or anything taken out of their earnings, it's kind of ridiculous. When you say, and that's before the IRS gets their share. Now, yeah, I can turn the monetization back on, but at the same time, it's really frustrating to have a small channel, and every 3 or 4 months, you may make enough to be able to break that $100 barrier. Because you have to make $100 to be able to get paid in YouTube. If you don't make that $100, it gets switched over to the next month. I'm going to take 30% of that, which then is only $70. And then the IRS takes in their percent. So you're wind up probably about 65 cents on the dollar. That's why I use PayPal and Cash App, Bruce. Now, I do have the commercials turned on my channel, but you may only make 20, 30 cents a video as far as your commercials are concerned, because YouTube doesn't really do all that much as far as the commercials. Yeah, I'm sure once I get bigger, I'll turn the monetization on full. But for right now, a small channel, it's there. And thank you for understanding, Bruce. Let's see, Donnie says, I'm 45. Is that what you're asking? How old? No, I think he was asking Bambi how old she was. Yeah, we're going to start getting dark here soon. And, what is that? Oh, that's the... Gotcha. Yeah, I think 4.5 hours. I think with that, ought to do it for today's feed, folks. I don't think we're going to get anything else. The water's cooling off again. Air temperatures, drop definitely into the low to mid 40s again down here, especially at down by this river shoreline. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We did catch 7 today. We only got 1 river brute, and we didn't get an actual river monster today, but we had some big ones hooked. You can't win them all. I mean, every once in a while you're going to be off a little bit. It happens. Let's see, Steel, my friend. How you doing, Steel? Just in time, my friend. We're about to shut her down. We've been in about 4.5 hours already today. Let's see, Tommy Stamina. How you doing, Tommy? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How we doing, Mike? We've caught 7 today. We've caught 3 drum, 3 small blue cat, and a pretty good buffalo carp. And we've had 4 monster fish just hooked. And you can just, every time I set the hook on one down here, I just got a feeling it's going to pop off. And every time it's popped off today. It happens. There are days when they're just, can't keep the hook in them, right? Let's see, Denny says, hi, Steel. All right, folks. Like I said, I think we're going to shut her down. We've been in over 4.5 hours. We still got a full battery charge, so... thanks for coming in, Terry. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a great night. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Just going to add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one. And just have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye.